Okay, let's get back into this.
Hunter.
Blade, Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, and Tony. Alright. New stuff. Okay. So, Blade, Iron Man, Captain Marvel. Mm, I guess I'll go with Blade.
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
Now, which of these are the best for you, Mr. Blade? Hangouts. Let's see. Okay, fishing is a +7. Deep convo and pool. Deep convo is 0. Pool is 5. So fishing. Okay.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
If you need a traveling companion, I am available. Assuming the world does not end.
You and me?
Why not?
No, I just never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so...
I did not intend to invite myself.
No, it's fine. I'm warming to it. You should get a chance to see the world.
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets. There better be a next time.
Oh, legendary swimsuit. I mean, I prefer it with the One Pieces, but legendary rarity. I don't know. Not like I get any real benefits, but eh. I mean, it's not like the game's gonna be like, you just got one of the best swimsuits in the game. Now you can win any swimming race. Up, new reading. Esoterica of the Divine. Major Arcana. through 22 cards representing all facets of existence. The tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possesses the tarot and you will take possession of your future. Possesses the tarot? Who wrote this? Schmeagol, aka Golem? Shouldn't it just be possess? Oh. Oh wait, it is possess. What the heck am I on right now? Possess the tarot, and you will take possession of your future. Okay, alright, Pet Charlie for the night! Fragments of Raw Earth. Excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Interesting. Enhancing astral projection. Maybe Doctor Strange should get his hands on one of those. I did see some wolfsbane over here. I'll take that. Hazel. More witch hazel.
I should make a respectable offer.
Can these clouds move away from the moon so I can see what face is in? Just wait on you, Mr. Cloud. Or are you a Mrs. Cloud? I mean, it looked like it might have been probably a waxing. Because I only saw a bit of moon, and the rest was covered. I need a waning moon. And a book for what I have. It's almost like these clouds have a mind of their own. Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be like a waxing moon. And when it's waxing, it's a knife plus break. I don't have break, I only have open.
The goddess disagrees.
But I do have a knife. I don't know. It's quiet in here. Not even caretaker's out. I thought I saw something. tickets. Hey, Blade!
Does not seem right
Open
to
up!
intrude in their space.
That was interesting, actually.
I would not like it if they tried that on my room. Something tells me they would not appreciate that.
Nobody's even in there.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Oh, strange as
See how
hell.
the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest. I'm pleased that we were able to return the favor for Spider-Man. He's a good egg. Having Spider-Man as part of the team should be a boon to our efforts. Whereas Blade may be an expert in New York's underbelly, Spider-Man has gained a unique perspective swinging through the city from above.
Don't call me that, Eddie. I'm not Spider-Man. MJ's sometimes it's complicated. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, May? Give me 5 more minutes. Just 5 more weekends.
He is slumbering soundly. Best leave him be.
Interesting. Blank paintings I could decorate. Huh. Nico's room. Rise of the Midnight Suns. Morbius. Oh, whoa. That looks like it's an actual comic, huh? I mean, I knew there were comics, because every time we complete a mission, but... Who let that cricket in here? Magic, the other cricket's in there! Well, that was very interesting. What if I go back there? You got anything you need to say, Spidey? Or just more talk about wheat cakes?
Rising rings of
Yes, Steven. Just me. Just a hunter. New posts. Hey everybody! Be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns! For real? Go say hi if you haven't for real. Go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us, and got tossed around by some creepy putty monster. Maybe the... Maybe later. You know I'm on Cyberlink, right? Yes. We would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. Thanks. I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. But there is so many more. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. Hey Nico, how is Goth Knight? We changed it to Emo Kids. Really? I thought Goth Knight had a certain charm to it. The acronym was particularly vermiculate. I don't know what any of that means, but it's a sick album title. So what did Goth Knight stand for? The Greater Order of Thoughts Hermetic. Nerds interpreting thaumaturgical, I cannot pronounce that, esoterica. Once more, that makes it Goth Night. Only if you're a jerk about it. I choose to be. What's up with Caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen and she was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Don't look at me. I've been working on the Hellride all day. I was working out my frustrations on some new kind of hellhound. Who did what to who now? Hold on. Eric, magic? Oh, hold on, Eric. Magic, you didn't ask about Wanda again, did you? I asked. She deflected. I asked again. She murdered carrots. I thought... I thought... I thought we talked about this. You talked. I acted. Wanda belongs here. We must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. No one's to blame here. Believe me, no one's to blame here. Believe me, I'd know. This is gonna take time, not hellfire, to make right. Interesting. Emo Kid's me ingredients list. Witch Hazel 10, which is why I've been collecting that. Chicken Mushroom 10, I should hopefully have. Skill Essence 30, you know how this works. More ingredients for bear trinkets. So let's see. Witch, Mushroom, and Skill. I need more skill, okay. But I have the witch and the mushroom. At least I don't need that much more skill. Hi, Blade. Hunter, it was good to hang out. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few. I can talk.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Okay, so I can joke with him.
Then I shall defeat you, in a friendly way.
Tough talk, but can you back it up?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now you wanna say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
First I gotta find Charlie. Oh, and Nico wants some help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, okay.
Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Oh. Ooh. In hindsight, I should have thought of that as more than what it was.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Oh, it's a different one now.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable. Hey, can I ask a favor?
I guess it's a good thing I restarted my save. Holy! So your pet health spawn. There's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up and go all demon dog on us? Charlie should be the least of your worries. I'm the one wearing a collar.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, so close. Speaking of Charlie's.
There is my foot.
Emo kids for life.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Probably because I need to check on Spider-Man.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my bindings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
It's not gonna be good for the friendship, but at least I can make that up.
The true victory is in stopping Lilith. We must never lose sight of that.
Hey, I didn't stop being a soldier when I slapped on the tights. You don't need to sell me on the importance of the mission. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Trapped, February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty Himself. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point. knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing.
Hunter, hello.
Hi, Agatha. Parchment of Power. Fragment of a faded letter. From above and below, from the old world to the new, we must remain ever vigilant for any sign the universe offers us. There is no unease too slight, no suspicion too minor, nothing can be ignored. You must understand that lost page is his final chronicle, and the key to his return. We must ensure it remains lost. There is simply no duty greater in this world. This isn't your choice, but it is now your obligation. You may think that unjust, and you'd be right, but your sacrifice, like mine, will serve something far greater than ourselves. Signed, G. Huh. Interesting. Also, after praising Charlie, that got me fucking thinking. And I hate it. Did I actually praise Charlie last night? I mean, I thought I did. But honestly, I am not sure now. Where are you, Charlie? There you are.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay, so I did. Otherwise, it would have given me something. I hope to heck I am on the right path. Okay, so I need 5 more skill lessons.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I mean, I could pop open one of these, but I don't know if those reset.
Hope you don't mind me
It's spearfishing. Good, Blade. Doesn't look like the arcane chest will give me what I need. Whoa, looks like I'm almost at the max arcane level. Looks like there's only 5. So if I wait until level 4, then I won't need to be spending my arcane keys and I can save them for the epics. I think I'm gonna do that. Hi, Charlie.
Feeling good today, girl.
You want to know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the 8-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Talking to yourself there.
Sorry about that. How's my favorite hunter? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Oh, dark, of course.
Lilith's followers are bound to her in body and soul. Her very blood permeates their veins with the power of the dark god Cthon.
Right, so maybe boost my inflection, maybe add a little more edge?
If you wish.
I get it. I probably look and sound ridiculous to you. Being ominous and imposing is probably in your DNA. All I have to work with here is a radioactive house spider and predisposition to male pattern baldness.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
Lilith's gaze can pierce the soul, as well as your cotton mask.
It's more of a spandex polyester blend, but I hear you.
Then it is not she that concerns you, but us.
Well, I never said that. You all have been tops in my book. It's just my secret identity is what helps keep the people around me safe.
In my experience, secrets are what get you killed.
Pretty sure half the bad guys I fight live about 2 subway stops from my apartment. So my secret identity may be the only thing keeping us all alive.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I'm really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
The hunter's choices have granted them some mastery over the darkness within. A new collar is now available for the hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning dark balance points to unlock further rewards. Huh. Equipping Hunter Collars. Hunter Collars can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Collars grant powerful passive rewards when the hunter plays certain card types in combat. Deals double the damage. Gotta play 3 dark cards, which I need more dark.
Hey!
Huh.
You are gonna love this.
The Oster, Hoggoth, and Agamotto, we give thanks. Now let's get to work, shall we, Doctor Strange?
Unlike my own.
Crafting abilities. Ability crafting is now available. Collect blueprints and bring them to the forge to craft additional copies of hero ability cards, which can then be equipped by heroes or used for upgrades. Blueprint exchange. Use the blueprint exchange to salvage a higher rarity blueprint into 2 blueprints of lesser rarity. Craft a higher rarity blueprint from 2 blueprints of lesser rarity. Interesting.
So, what did you have in mind? Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
Knit. Doctor Strange and Tony Stark can work together to craft additional copies of any previously obtained hero abilities. Crafting a new ability requires a blueprint of the corresponding rarity. Okay.
Got more coil for me? No problem. How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Good day, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a fire. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Oh, increased to level 5. Okay.
Later.
6, 4. I guess before that, I'll find out what the next mission is. Oh wait, there is no story mission. Okay. So, strange then? Yeah, strange. Actually, wait. Intel. Artifact, which is easy. I actually do need to go. I need to get more artifacts. Oh, I can't. Okay.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Do your thing.
Captain Marvel then.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Peace.
Okay. Has a hero challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. So I need Intel now. Okay. Since I need to prepare her.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Shouldn't take long. These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Love the effort.
That looked like it hurt.
That will not slow me down.
No time for a full damage report.
I've been waiting for this.
Don't worry, I can take it. They are being reinforced.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. No one will touch you.
Target the truck and take it out. Shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Oh, yeah, she mentioned redraw. Okay.
You cannot stop me like that.
Scratch.
You're mine.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Arm Alpha moving to reinforce. Your sacrifice will be remembered. No one will touch you.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Hell.
Watch this. one just...
Mess with the wall, you get the walls.
By my side. It is all coming back to me.
Take this!
Forever in service.
Got through the armor somehow.
I'll handle
You just made a big mistake.
They've been waiting. On Delta responding.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Follow Stark's target. So that's how that works.
Your time has come.
That was something. Not bad.
That'll work. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Mobile.
Getting chewed up here!
starting to piss me off.
I've been waiting. I've got your back.
I may be hurt here.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go.
I see the target.
Nice move. Ready up.
Fair enough.
One more.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
What's this? Is that all? At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
situation is under control. Taking the shot.
How many times is that?
I just don't know when to quit.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
You've had this coming.
That is one way of making your presence known. That look almost too easy. Tail. Some for the rest of us. Your time has come. How invigorating.
It's about time.
Forever in service.
Try harder than that.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Ready for a real hit?
They're still not ready to give up?
Can't take much more.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Here we go.
This should be good.
Follow Stark's target. Interesting. Is that all? Didn't think I could get any stronger. I'm on it. Ready up.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get right, time to shine.
That might have been.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Let's do it.
Walk in the light.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Wow, so those cannot be used against objects. That's fun.
Hail.
Love the effort. Fair enough.
You have earned this.
So that's how that works.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This shouldn't take long.
I serve until the end. For victory.
I am going to get you for this.
Ready for a real hit? They're almost here. Hold position. Mother, protect us.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Not
invigorating.
I'm on it. You had this coming.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Watch this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I was born for this. I've been waiting.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Yeah, you're gonna need...
We're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Here we go. Fail, Smatra.
It's about time.
I am impressed.
Enjoy your nap. Let's do it. Well, that's exciting.
Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Saving this for a special occasion.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Let's do it.
I have the target in sight.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? I'm saving my energy. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Yeah, let's do this within 3 turns. Buddy. I need more quick cards in my beginning hand. I need to delete some frickin' saves, so. Like all these auto saves. Okay, let's go into this again. I know that I don't really need to bring the hunter on all these missions, but I'm gonna need to use the hunter in the Abbey, so I need to level up the hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, I can handle that.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
I see what you're talking about.
Not a problem.
very good off the bat. Holy. Okay.
You had your chance.
Let's do it.
All right, Tony. Following your lead.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For victory!
Something is wrong.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Mother protect us.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
That'll work.
Tony marked the spot. Not bad. You should have known better. Watch this. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
Take this.
The enemy has the upper hand. Let's see how tough you are. Time for the real thing. Reinforcements inbound.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
This has your name on it.
You make that look almost too easy.
That'll work.
Not bad. You had this coming.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
it's kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Position compromised.
Ready to smack around?
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Ready up.
You were too weak for this fight.
One more time.
Love the effort. I don't do this for just anyone.
That had to have been 3 turns! Because I didn't use the truck delay.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What? Oh, how? I guess I did use a truck delay. Come on! Fucking come on! Why do I have a manual save as an auto, or an auto save as a... whatever. Fine. I really didn't want to though. But I guess I haven't upgraded. I'm gonna check that now. Because I could have sworn. I could have.
Let's do this.
Sworn. Did I upgrade that? Did I not? Did I really not? Oh my fuck. I really did not. Fine. Use her on another mission. Go with my usual go-to. Ghost Rider. He has so much damage. He does more than you... He has more than I think he's supposed to. Unless he's just supposed to be less broken.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
His arm is weak.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I can handle it.
Okay, let's get this going. Not a bad start, honestly.
Sure, why not?
You get vulnerability.
Whatever gets the job done.
You get vulnerability.
I see your objective.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Redraw. Ah, well, that stinks. Okay.
Hell. Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this. It is all coming back to me.
Okay. Vulnerable.
I see you, Chosen.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Vulnerable.
The Iron shows us the way.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wait.
Hell. Your
Flash. Explosion.
weak, even for Hydra.
Reroll. Reroll.
I've earned this. How invigorating. You had your chance.
Tracking movement. will never forsake her.
All of that in one.
Vision is unclear.
Is 3 times.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the
Ugh.
problem.
No one will touch you.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
You and me, let's
We should try that more often. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Does the machine lead or follow?
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That'll work.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Everything's still online.
I've been waiting. Time for the real thing.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Make way for vengeance. My power grows. Only the innocent are spared.
I'm impressed.
We've stopped the truck. clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Was that truly your best? No mercy! Servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Yeah, 3 stars, 3 turns. Oh boy. And the difficulty just keeps getting even higher. Oh boy. I am not ready for those. What's happening? Miko wants to have a talk. There's friendship stuff. Okay.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course! I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories, before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods, they wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic, demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
I can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Beneath your jesting lies a formidable warrior, Peter Parker. That is what matters most.
Yeesh, I just took off my mask, Hunter. Maybe you should try doing the same. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Apparently an open book now. Care to step inside the server.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, A small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. I wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Caretaker and Agatha protected me, trained me, cared for me. All I know of Lilith is pain.
Hard same. But a different kind of pain, I guess. Couldn't ask for anyone better than Aunt May and Uncle Ben, but sometimes I just wish I could have gotten to know my birth parents. Even just for a second.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter. Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card.
Hooey, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Okay, so cards, fishing, and meditation. Meditation's the best.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with ginger shavings and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
When I was very young, I ate a bear's liver raw. Nothing has fazed me since.
Ha! You wish to challenge me to a weird candy battle? You are out of your depth.
You going to talk all day, or are we going to do this?
People online say it tastes better when lukewarm. But do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it's wet, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... Ugh, wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Oh boy, book on Chthon. Fun. Chthon. Excerpt from On the Origins of the Elder Gods. The belief closely held among scholars of the secret histories of this world is that the Elder Gods were brought into creation by the Demiurge soon after our planet had formed. Or Demiurge. Of the ethereal divinities birthed all those eons ago, the most powerful were Ashtar, Set, Gaia, and Chthon. For millions of years, the Elder Gods ruled over all of creation, but each sought out knowledge that would alter their paths, and the fate of the planet itself. Ashtar, fascinated by what lay beyond Earth's firmament, set out for the heavens. Chthon studied the mystical forces of the universe, harnessing them to his will, becoming Earth's first black magician. Set acquired the most dangerous knowledge of all. He discovered that by devouring his fellow gods, he could consume their power. Seeing this, most of the Elder Gods followed his example. Wars of cosmic proportions broke out amongst them as they struggled for dominance. But with their actions began a degeneration, and those gods who had consumed their kin were soon reduced to demons. Only Gaia had refrained, and so saved herself from the fall by communing with the Demiurge. She was able to bring a tongue into the world. He would become known as God-Ear. Ooh, juicy. Hi, Agatha. Oh, Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. And the tale of Jeremiah Kane is one of the most interesting. Brought to Salem aboard the slave ship Desire, he was freed some years after and built up a successful farm of his own. There is a scant written history that tells us what became of Jeremiah Kane, but there are a few details in the journals of one Haram Shah, a magistrate in Salem at the time of the witch trials. The references in Shah's journals are raving screeds describing Cain as a shapeshifter, by day a man, but by night a demon wreathed in flame, dragging burning chains behind him wherever he went. Shaw claimed that instead of a face, Kane had only a skull. Ooh, sounds like he's describing a Ghost Rider. Oral history from the area, however, refers to Kane as an avenging angel sent by God to protect the less fortunate and punish the wicked. Note from Agatha, O Jeremiah, always the strongest of us. His monument is nearby, where his gaze can forever rest upon the Abbey and watch over us, now as he did in life. May you have peace, Jeremiah. None deserve it more. Jeremiah Kane sounds interesting. Okay, Agatha, what do you have to say?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit. You feeling all right?
I'm growing to like you, Hunter. Fine, speak. Did Strange put you up to that? It was nice.
This is what they had in mind. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Midnight Suns. We need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Don't give him any ideas. I don't want to be the first assailant. He tossed out the coffee maker I brought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. He ate the last Chewy bars. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the fort. You want to freebound demons? That's how you freebound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard. But they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy bars in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. And Nico? Yeah. 'Cause I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him. But Strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room. Know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. We get it. It's part of the business. And if it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the ball once. How? You got mad hacks? Mad hacks? What are you? Television for old people? I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. You have a what? My web shooters pale in comparison. Hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure. You got a workshop or something? Not yet, but we could find someplace. Hashtag get a room. Hey Hunter, thanks for the help for helping out with Magic's party. The first person to ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful. he'll find the right gift to give Magic on behalf of the team. I will talk to Robbie. Hunter, I'm not the best at saying this kind of stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. You have a few... I want to introduce you to someone special. Let's do it!
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hellride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hellride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control, but I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not, but I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Gift shop unlocked. The gift shop is now open. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts can earn greater friendship rewards.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Yeesh.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay, so it's kind of like dance. Well, dance fight, really. Dance fighting, what do they call that? Capybara? No, that's the little furry thing. It's Brazilian, right? Kappa, Capo. You know what? I bet Blade knows. Peter Parker.
Hey, Hunter. Let's see what we've got here. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Good day, Hunter.
Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron, and will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior, clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. Excerpt from page 113. The ancient elder god known as Chthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth. Our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I do not know. I did not hear anything that sounded like an argument.
But you were in the common room when the voices were raised. Are you really trying to make me believe you didn't hear anything? Fine. I can see you're not going to be forthcoming with me. No matter. We have more consequential conflicts to address. As you were, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Thanks, Hunter. Hey, I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination with arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
the best? Yeah, I know. Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
And what exactly is so important that it takes precedence over this?
Look, the Avengers have been spread pretty thin lately now that Hydra's running around the world hyped up on your mother's gamma juice. To be honest, I don't have an answer for you. Wish I did. And not just on this one. I'm gonna come out and say this. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
You should not be afraid of this power.
Afraid? Seriously? Look, Hunter, I've seen a lot in my time, on this world and beyond. Alien death squads, power-mad semi-omniscient despots, Dad. Even once had to stop a plot to blow up the sun. So yeah, I know a thing or two about overcoming fear. Thanks. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. pisses me off so much I can scream.
If you want a seat at the table, sometimes you need to simply take it.
Yeah, my dad said something like that to me once. He was willing to do anything to get his seat. Thing is, sometimes standing is a lot less bloody. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Happening, Hunter?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
And there's all my DLC, right? Okay, so that will only be
What's up,
2.
Sunshine?
And it takes Ghost Rider.
Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches. See you soon.
Okay, so what the heck does that do? That is an interesting one. Okay, 3 arcane keys. Gloss. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Do I have enough to upgrade for heroes? We haven't done this stuff yet.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I do have enough. Increase the width.
This'll make a difference.
Needed.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next.
Our enemies are strong, so we must be strong.
peace.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Roger that.
Accept your fate. This will be your end.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. can all join Lilith together. You are lucky to still be breathing. I am impressed. With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Yo, got a sec?
Where the heck is Charlie? There she is.
Hey, Charlie Wily puppy face.
I'll take that.
Salutations, Hunter.
Well, anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Ah, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight, trust me.
Can you give me a hint about what Robbie wants?
Nope. He'll explain everything. Just find him before the night's end, okay?
You brought up plants. Does it have anything to do with plants?
No, I got nervous, and sometimes when I'm nervous, it's not relevant. Go talk to Robbie, okay?
Can you give me a hint about...
Nope.
Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I'm intrigued, but not committed.
Well, it's technical. That's the whole idea. First we show you around the shop, and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hellride isn't exactly street legal.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Oh, maybe this was her idea of a joke.
keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Fine, I got enough skill essence.
What do we have today?
What's shaking, Bacon?
I have something for you.
A new high-def camera?
Sorry. Never mind.
That's fine.
Shop class component list. Hey Hunter, here's the component list we want you to bring to the second meeting of shop class. Attack Essence 25, Common Blueprint 1. Don't worry if you can't. We'll still be able to finish the project. But if you can, we might have enough to build both of the options we discussed. See you then, or earlier. We do live in the same building, and punch Hydra together. Hey Hunter, Robbie has Magic's gift covered. The next person to ask is Blade. We can't put up decorations too early or Magic will see them. But he's fast, so he can get them ready while I steer her clear of the common room. I will talk to Blade. Hunter, I look for... Hunter, I look forward to once more kicking your butt in the training yard. I sent directions to your Spark. Meet me at the location. Okay.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? Well, I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Any new leads? Central will track the code. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Who are we sending on an op?
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
See you soon.
Oh, my fault.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
How's it going, boss? No problem. What do you think? Said Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Farewell. Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was asked to take you to some
Oh, hey.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swampy.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Hey, Hunter? Hey, Hunter?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in. Oh, my friend sense is tingling. Hey, Hunter.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He thinks you would be perfect.
I knew it. Beneath a gruff exterior that says, "You're in my light," or "Get away from me, kid," he has a deep and abiding respect for my role on the team.
Could be. So is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can take balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in. Hey, Hunter.
I have something for you.
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Back again.
This'll make a difference.
Later.
There's my Hunter. How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
Not including Strange and his 3 in the morning chanting. The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. I need to use the bathroom.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico was planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party. These are the current priorities. See you soon.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
See you around.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger, Dodger.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We'll handle it post-haste. That's the spirit.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
This won't end well for you.
Just what this battle requires.
A moment of preparation.
Never forsake her!
Was that really your best?
I've been waiting!
You just made a big mistake.
You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Oh, for the love of... That was unexpected.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Well, that was seriously unexpected. Ah, crap.
You have earned this. Just like old times.
Interesting tactic.
I am impressed.
Save this one. Load up for you. Now they're really in trouble.
Soon we eat. We're not done with you yet.
It seems I'm indisposed.
Barely a scratch.
It's my turn.
More of them are joining the fight.
Your death won't be safe.
Got a little cocky there.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
for Hydra.
You had my complete confidence.
First you die, then we eat. No scampering away.
Take your filthy hands off me, beast!
We'll make you feel regret. Follow my lead. You're in trouble now. Hope you're ready.
RF Beta en route to support.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
We're not done with you yet.
Take your filthy hands off me, beast!
Do not touch us.
No retreat!
not done with you yet.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
We'll hit you first.
It is all coming back to me. It is all coming back to me.
Prepare yourself. The light shines on the most dutiful. Watch and learn. The light shines on the most dutiful.
How invigorating. doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Just keep your eye on the target.
The search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Alright, that hurt a little.
You are going to pay for that.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh goody, looks like Venom is
today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
I keep hearing...
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I am by your side. had your chance.
Not bad.
I have...
Not a problem.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Okay. I need to get Captain Marvel binary.
I waited 300 years to take down Lilith. I suppose I could wait another 300 for you to choose.
Forever in service.
Follow my
Alright, that hurt a little.
That will not slow me down.
I won't forget that.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Spider-Man.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I'm on it. Still on my case here? Not a problem.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamurks have no gumption.
have earned this.
So that's how that works.
That was something.
This won't end well for you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I feel more like myself every day. A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
What do you think you're?
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Never surrender.
Do not think I will forget that.
Taking the shot.
Get you for that.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
I am impressed.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Prepare yourselves.
Get a medic here! Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will regret ever facing me.
That hurt! Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
By her command!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Try harder next time.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
There are efforts.
Your time has come.
That's the spirit. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That is one way of making your presence known. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
puny. No scampering away!
I've been...
You're starting to piss me off.
My time to shine.
We are not out of this yet. My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Pancreas, 3 livers, 6 kidneys. So generous of you. Smell like food. Everything here smells like food. Eyes on target. Holding position. special.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Hold still, little one.
Oh,
Don't worry, I can take it.
Hope you're ready. Reinforcements inbound.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. Hail. Let me show you.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
had your chance. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
One that hit me.
Weak, even for Hydra. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
By the will of your God. This should aid me in my fight.
For a friend in need.
I thank you.
sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Time for some payback.
Ravenous!
Hell. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Interesting tactic.
I have your back.
I think.
Watch that one! First you die, then we eat!
I've been slugged.
I've got your back!
I'm at my limit.
Maybe when I eat your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man.
Maybe Caretaker could have resurrected me after you made his decision.
Smell like food. Everything here smells like food.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B-team, third string? You've had this coming.
You make that look almost too easy. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Weak, even for Hydra.
Ready up.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Oh, that's just gross.
Gods, what manner of creature are you?
They need help.
Pain is angry.
could aid me in my fight. Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful. Let me show you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
No pain. Limits. You are puny. Against the human marine.
Cannot break its hold.
I wonder if Venom knows anything about the Roswell incident. A gift from ancient traditions. Sorcerer Supreme.
Lick our wounds.
A moment of
We will heal faster than you.
watch and learn. Just what this battle requires.
Yeah, there's no way I can fucking race this.
Soon we eat. Feel
Like being hit by a Hell Lord, only more sticky.
We'll eat you first.
You had your chance.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
I doubt this was part of Lilith's plan.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I mean, I can try a redo and see if that changes anything. It was Venom that screwed things up. But it's probably my freaking choice. I don't know. I ain't AFK.
Sit tight and stay on target. trying to psych us out? Probably some kind of trick. Don't lose focus.
I scout ahead? I could clear a wave or two.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger, Dodger.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We'll handle it post-haste. Watch and learn, my friends. This should aid me in my fight.
One more time.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Hail. Just like old times.
Good here. This won't end well.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As ordered.
Trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
You've made a grave mistake.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
No one will touch you.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I am by your side.
about time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Now they're really in trouble.
A waste of good.
Oh, I've been slime. Taking a shot.
Time for the real thing. I'm Alpha, reinforcing.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done. It's about time.
Hell.
some for the rest of us.
That was something.
Forever in service.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
As ordered.
You will have to do better than
Ready for a real hit? On Gamma on the move. Take them out.
I'm glad they're feeling confident. One more time. Save this one just for you.
The strength from beyond this world.
Ready up.
None will be spared.
Interesting.
Suffer the pain of your victims. Only the innocent. For the mother.
Hit you back.
For victory.
That is your one chance.
Vision is unclear.
still not ready to give up? The more the merrier. Watch and learn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
My power grows. Never surrender! Armed Beta moving into position. Judgment comes for the guilty.
How invigorating.
Accept. You doom yourself by association. Make way for vengeance.
That was something.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.